1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Is there an
I think he just wants to say something.
Is there an MC tonight? Is there an MC?
All right. Are we ready?
Is there an MC?
Here's your MC right here, brother. I'm getting ready to say something right now. Hello, everyone. My name is Ira, in case you don't know, so I'll say hi, everyone. You say hi, Ira. Hi, everyone. And that's how I'm going to get your attention any time of the day I need you. First of all, I want to say thank you to all the bands that are playing tonight and all the people who helped out. I'm not going to keep us any later because we're running a minute or two late. I'll give all those thank yous between the next two sets. So I just want to say this to you. There is food in the back. Bathrooms there and there if you haven't midwayed before. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with a band that Artie saw regularly. And as two of us just noticed, we could have seen Artie standing right there in his office, as I used to call it. Yeah. So everybody ready to celebrate life for a guy who celebrated all of you all the fucking time? Because he did. What's one word for Arthur? Love, right? He loved you all. So here's a band that he really loved. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mystical Misfits.
Thanks, Ira. Thanks for those words, Ira. Yeah, you know, I'm sure there isn't a person here who didn't feel like you were a close friend of Art. It's hard to fathom, but it's like he was everybody's best friend. So, trying to talk too much here. You know, we constructed a set list which has something to do with Artie in the sense that he asked for some of these tunes multiple times, and we never learned them, but we learned them today. So sorry, Artie. And also some of them were initially suggested by him that we've played before. But we're going to kick it off with a Gordon Lightfoot tune. Mikey and Art had tickets to see Gordon Lightfoot, I think a couple of years ago, and then the pandemic hit, and then he came back around in September, I believe. Mikey couldn't make it, so I got a text from Art, "You want to go see Gordon Lightfoot?" Fuck yeah! We were so excited, and we got there, and you know, Gordon Lightfoot, he's almost completely lost his voice, so it's like we were just there, like, hanging on for, like, just a glimpse of that iconic voice and just waiting for it, you know. You just we caught a few moments, you know, but we had a good time. So anyway, I've been wanting to play a Gordon Lightfoot song since that night, so no more talking, here we go. every move that a man could make, getting lost. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I get feeling better and I'm feeling pain. I can see her looking fast in her faded jeans. She's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling me. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better and I'm feeling no pain. Son, now you better take care if I find you creeping round my back stairs. Son, now you better take care if I find you creeping round my back stairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I get feeling winning and I'm losing again.
Can't help about the shape I'm in. Can't stand, pray my legs are thin. Don't ask me what I think of you. I might not give you an answer that you want me to. talk to God, He knows He understands. Stay strict by me and I'll be your guiding hand. Don't ask me what I think of you. I might not give you answers that you want me to. and healing my own way. Just wait around now, right there. And as you rise above the tree lines in the cloud, look down, you hear the sound of the things you said today. Brow, you look down, you hear the sound of the faces in the crowd.
One, two. Oh, yeah, I've been warped by the rain, been driven by the snow. I'm drunk and dirty and don't you know that I'm still willing? Out on the highway, late at night, I see my pretty Alice in every headlight. Alice, Dallas, Alice. And I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari to Hatchapee to Tonopah, driven every kind of rig that's ever been made, driven the back roads so I wouldn't get wet. And if you give me weed, white sand wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving. I've been kicked by the wind, robbed by the sleet, had my head stoned in, but I'm still on my feet, and I'm still in a whole lot of trouble. I smuggled some smokes and folks from Mexico, baked by the sun every time I go to Mexico. I'm still willing, and I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari to Hatchapee to Tonopah, driven every kind of rig that's ever been made, driven the back roads so I wouldn't get wet. And if you give me weed, white sand wine, and you show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moved.
That's great.
Oh, thank you. Coming up?
Next show's in 2 weeks.
No, I mean, next song.
I told Bob.
Guys, ready?
Let's do it.
Getting better?
Getting better in the full intro.
What is it?
One more time.
Getting better.
Let's do a real intro. Ready to get confused. All right.
13.
Let's do it how we did it, yeah. You go.
It's getting better all the time.
Nice work, guys. Nice work.
All right, we got one more for you. We were trying to find a cowbell player earlier, but we couldn't find one.
No, it's not yet. I'll bring my friends, but I'll help my friends first. Oh, God.
Sorry, guys, we got two more for you.
Hey, what's this?
What would you do if I sang out a tune? Just stand up and walk out on me. Lend me your ears as I sing you a song. I'm gonna try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by in hell, my friend. Yeah, I get by in hell, my friend. Oh, I'm gonna try a little hell, my friend. What do I do when my love is away? How do I feel by the end of the day? Oh no, no, 'cause I get lost in hell, my friend. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try in hell, my friend. I'm gonna try in hell, my friend. Need someone to love. I want someone, oh, I want someone to love. Oh, I'm your man, I want to love. Oh, you know I'm gonna get high as hell for my friend. Yeah, I'm sure that happens all that time. I'll give it to you, but I know that it's mine. Lord, I get high in hell, my friend. Lord, I'm gonna get high with all my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna try in hell, my friend. Oh.
this one. Watch out. We got a famous producer in the house tonight, actually. I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out for him first.
Hey, Mikey, you ready?
And then,
Thanks, man. All right. We're gonna try this one out. We're not so sure if it'll work.
it's gonna hit the charts.
We might be missing something.
There's something missing in that song. It's not loud enough. What are we missing in that song? What's that? One more time? More cowbell!
Mikey.
Sun and the rain, we can be like they are.
Midway, goodbye, Artie.
Thanks, Artie. That was
Love out
for
to
you,
all your
baby.
family. Thanks for
loves you,
coming out and
baby.
supporting the event. Got a lot more coming your way, so stick around.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it for the Misfits one more time? So, while we're switching stuff over, just a couple of things, my friends. First of all, if there's anyone who wants to say something, I would ask only Tyler if he has a lot to say, but if anybody wants to get up and share like a quick something, don't be shy. There's a little piece of paper over there with a pen. Write down where it says, want to say something? Put your name down. And then you could say something. Please remember all the food in the back. There's still loads of things to eat. Make sure you're tipping your cowbell playing bartender. And then, while we're here, if you wouldn't mind giving me really 30 seconds of attention while I thank some important people. And it's not about thanking because they need to be thanked, because they didn't do it to be thanked. Nope, I got it, brother. They didn't do it so they'd be thanked. So, we got Jay, first of all, for hosting this place. Jay, thank you so much, brother. And can we hear it for the whole Midway staff and Tiny Oak Booking? Can we get it for the Midway staff? Look at these guys, crush it for you. And Heather on the video and audio, thank you so much. Who else do we got to thank? I got Michelle from the band. Thank you, Michelle. I got Rafi. I've got Rafa. I've got the Galway. Thank you, Galway. Oh, I got everybody, don't you worry. I got Nancy Gates. I got Jess Gadd for helping out. Thank you so much. And Randis, thank you so much for your help with the raffle. And Seth, of course. And Rich with the flowers. And PK as well, thank you so much. John Frazee, Uncle Johnny has the whole back line here. Thank you so much, Johnny. And Lars, of course, for helping out with the organization. And Emma for kind of doing a whole bunch of pretty much anything. Emma, Tyler, and Heather, thank you so much for all you did to make this all happen, actually. You guys crushed it. So, if you have something to say, let me know. These guys are getting off. All Good's going to come on. Well, not All Good. You're going to get a kind of good duo because our friend Liz is in California. But we're going to bring about a half hour, then stay tuned for the chops.
and he would have loved that. So the thing about Artie was every time I saw him, there was always the warmest hug, and he told me every single time that he loved me. And it felt so good. And then I realized he probably told all of us that he loved us. But it was always so good. You know, he told me generously how much he loved me every time, and I would tell him I loved him. And I'll just never forget that about him. He was full of love. He loved us all, every one of us. So we're going to miss him.
Thank you to Heather for the streaming. Can everyone give Heather a round of applause for the sound and the streaming? Next, we'll be on in about 2 minutes for some acoustic goodness. But in the meantime, if you are looking around and you should see a black kind of bendable metal thing, it looks like two arcs joined together. That is a harmonica rack. It has fallen somewhere here. I will play without it, but if I have it, it'll be so much more fun for me and for you. So should you come across such an item that you don't know what it is, please say so. Thanks so much, friends. We'll be on in 2 minutes. Couldn't tell you. It is right now. Ready, Larry, to start? I know I am. We're going to start without it. No worries. There's always a way to play. This thing is broken. All right. Anywhere in the back, anywhere around the bar. Hey now, friends. Hello, everyone. So, as I said, our friend Liz is not with us today. So instead of all good trio, we are kind of good duo. And we'll be playing some acoustic goodness. Artie was always such a good friend of our band. Anywhere we played, even if he left Jamaica Plain, he even left JP, which I know for you JP people is pretty wild. But he did. He left Jamaica Plain to see us, which was pretty impressive. So we're going to play a whole bunch of songs that Arthur liked. Folk music is participatory, friends. Join on in. not fucking around here. Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now,
hey now,
I go on it. Oh, Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. Everybody talking about hey now,
hey now,
hey now,
hey now.
I go on it. Oh, Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. Well, my grandma said to your grandpa, sitting by the bayou. Oh, my grandma said to your grandpa, I'm gonna set your chicken while you're talking about it now.
Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now.
I go on day. Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. Everybody talking about it now.
Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now.
I go on day. Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. Well, my grandma said to your grandpa, when they by the fire, my grandma said to your grandma, I'm gonna set your chicken while you're talking about it now.
Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now.
I go on day. Oh, Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. Everybody singing it, hey now.
Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now.
I go on day. Oh, Giacomo Fino, Anane, Giacomo Fino. All right. Listen here now, let us put men and women together. See which ones are smarter. Some say men, I say no. Women got the men like a puppet show. It ain't me. It's the people that say men are leading the women astray. I say, 'cause the women today smarter than the man in every way. That's right, the women are smarter. That's right, women are smarter. That's right, women are smarter. The women are smarter. That's right. All right, listen. Little voice in a corner and cry. Big man come, he asked him why. He said, sat down and he cried too. It ain't me.
It's the people, they say, they don't lead the women astray. And I say, it's the women today, smarter than the man in every way. That's right, the women are smarter, that's right. The women are smarter, that's right. The women are smarter, the women are smarter, that's right, all right.
Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now,
hey now, I go on, eh.
oh Giacomo
Fino, anane, Giacomo Finane.
Everybody talking about it. Hey now,
Hey now,
hey now,
hey now, I go on, eh.
oh Giacomo
Fino, anane, Giacomo Finane. Thank you guys so much. Heather, would it be possible to get a little bit more of the bass sounds of my acoustic and the monitors, just a little bit more? Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Well, it's such a great honor to be here today playing for Artie, who is such a lover of music. So we're going to play some songs that we believe he would have really enjoyed and is probably enjoying right now from another location.
And I've got two hats up here, both of which were bequeathed to me by a brother and a sister who are gone, who loved music and played and went to see music and reveled like Arthur did. So I'm going to wear their hats tonight from some of the songs. And remember, my friends, as I shared with my friend Rachel, matter and energy never dissipate. They just move on. So we could say hi to Artie right now. Everyone say hi, Artie.
Hi, Artie.
And I'm telling you, what he'd say is stick around. Make sure you see the next act. If you got to go, I'll buy you a beer if you stay. And this hat's Rusty's.
Delilah was a woman, she was fine and fair. Ooh, she had good looks, God knows, and cold black hair. Delilah, she gained old Samson's mind. First he saw this woman, Lord, she looked so kind. Delilah, she climbed up on Samson's knee. Says, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. Well, she spoke so kind, and she talked so fair. Samson said, Delilah, it shake my head, squeeze my hand. My strength become as natural as any old man. I said if I had my way, oh, if I had my way, well, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down.
That's right.
Well, you read about Samson all from his works. He was the strongest man to ever have lived on earth. One day while Samson was walking along, looked down on the ground, he saw an old jawbone. Well, he stretched out his arm, you know, the chains broke like threads. When he got to moving, 10,000 were dead. Well, now if I had my way,
Sing it with us, y'all.
now if I had my way,
That's right.
well, if I had my way, well, I would tear this old building down.
Y'all got it now.
Samson and Delilah, well, they got in a attack. Samson, he climbed up on the lion's back. Well, you read about this lion, he killed a man with his paw. Samson got his hands up around that lion's jaw. Well, he ripped that beast, you know, he killed him dead. And the beast made honey around the lion's head. Well, now if I had my way,
Come on, y'all. Everybody sing.
if I had my way,
All you now.
well, now if I had my way, I would tear this old building down.
All right.
Well, now if I had my way,
Keep singing, y'all.
if I had my
Oh, that I had my way.
well, if I had my
Oh,
way,
no.
I would tear this old building down. Yes, I would tear this old building down. Yes, I would tear this old building down. Yes, I would tear this old building down.
That was fulfilling, don't you think? Now, I'd say even though we're kind of good and not all good today, and all good rules still applies, which is you must meet 3 people you have not met before today. You must. Yes. Go meet them. Play next one.
Let's see. How about Between the Drops of Life?
producer just told me that's what Artie would have said. Thank you so much for sharing that. Franco, was it? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to play an original, but you guys will figure out where you can join in. And this hat belonged to Constance. Everyone say hi, Constance. Can I get a little bit more of the Mando in the monitor? Walking on between the drops of life, I feel frustrations all around, outside, yeah, and inside my brain. It falls around me just like rain. Down for a vacation. I shield myself from these sensations. Focus on serenity
Between the drops of light. Sing with us. Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of light.
walking on between the drops of life, slip sliding on the motivation. Is there kinds of exasperation create but devastation leaves some walking through the cracks of flooded sidewalks as I try to ride on upward towards the light.
Between the drops of light. Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of light.
Walking on between the drops of life, I don't feel dampness or no darkness. My soul's happy, dry and sparkling like a summer morning shining or in winter on a mountain top with a light breeze all around me, reaching up to touch the heavens between the drops of light.
Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of. Walking between the drops of light. Walking between the drops of
I don't
light.
need to feel with any strife.
Walking between the drops of
I
light.
feel like everything's alright.
Walking between the drops of light.
Don't want no problems of no type.
Walking between the drops of light.
I feel like everything's alright.
Thank you so much. I think I gotta take a moment to tune up here with the winter weather. It tends to put these string instruments out of tune real quick. One more? Yeah. Okay. Let's do Being on Down the Line. Well, looks like we got time for just one more. Gonna send you out on a, or send us out on a kind of an upbeat song about getting to your happy home. While Ira's looking for that harp in A, or maybe it's in D. Well, this job I got, say it's a little too hard. Running out of money and I need more pay. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, Lord, I'm gonna pack my bags so I can beat it on down the line. Going down the line, going down the line, going down the line, going down the line, hey, yeah, down the line, going down the line, going down the line, going down the line, gonna beat it all down the line. Yes, soon I'll be waiting at the station, Lord, when that train goes on by. Going back where I belong. Well, I'm going home to my same old used to be, down in Joe Brown's coal mine. Said coal mine, said coal mine, down in Joe's coal mine. Hey, yeah, coal mine, down in Joe's coal mine. Joe's coal mine, down in Joe Brown's coal mine. Yes, I'm going back to that shack way across the railroad track. Going back where I belong, I belong. Well, I'm going home to my same old used to be. That's where I'm gonna make my happy home. Said happy home, oh happy home. Said happy home, oh happy home. I said happy home, oh happy home. I said happy home, I said happy home. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where I'm gonna make my happy home.
So, my friends, we are kind of good. Sorry for the technical problems that were my issue. We got the chops coming through. Anybody else who wants to say something for Arthur, please do. Come down and see us next Saturday with our friend Liz, where we'll play a lot more originals and a whole bunch of other stuff. We did a lot of Grateful Dead. It was an Artie set. Come down and see us at the Jungle with Heather. Peace, everyone. And Larry Mancini, everybody, please. You'll see Larry at the end with Uncle Johnny's band.
believe. But we've got one style here right now. We've got the PBR style. The back's got the lineup and the midway. Also, raffle. 2 prizes. First prize is the 50-50, so cash, half of whatever we earn on the raffle, $5 tickets. Second prize, we've got a spa basket, we've got Amazon gift card, we've got a Midway t-shirt, we've got one of these t-shirts, we've got, let me think, a record album, one of Art's favorite records that was donated from Deep Thoughts. We've got earrings, wallets, little like clutchlets and stuff. There's a whole amazing basket that Rand has so wonderfully put together for us. So $5 for a raffle ticket. Drawing is at 6 p.m., $5 a piece. And t-shirts, we've got gray. And then the Steely style will be here shortly. So both styles. Thank you, guys.
Jane, water or beer? Narragansett. Vic, you good? We're good.
Bring this down just a drop, brother. Hey now, friends. Hello, everyone. So that means it's time for me to tell you a couple of quick things. Again, please, go buy some stickers, get some t-shirts, join the raffle, get a little bit of something left to eat if there is. Can we give a hand to everybody else again who helped today? right. So, next up, my friends, we got some real live rock and roll for you. Stick around afterwards. We still got the chops, and we have Uncle Johnny's band. Before we start, I need this right now, so I'm going to ask you all to join in. Everybody stop. Reach out. Grab a little energy. Take a nice breath in. And then let's push it to each other. One more time. Take a little for yourself and push it to each other. Last one. Reach out, grab a whole bunch of positive energy. Give yourself a little bit. And let's share that with the world that can surely use it. And now let's celebrate life. Renegade Cartel, everyone.
What's up, everybody? We're Renegade Cartel. I usually talk too much, but we're going to keep it short to make sure things keep rolling. We're here for Arthur Watson. We're here for you guys celebrating Arthur as well. So we are an all-original hard rock band. So maybe a little different sounding, but stick with us for a bit and we'll keep you rolling. This is a new one.
Yeah.
Thank you. She's got a little bit. All right. She's wasting all the precious time. Coffins with no lies. What is wrong and right? Lost inside her world. The central station over. Seem to tell with all this road. Here and now she's letting go. Must be better when all the stars collide and leave us in the dark. Light of the moon will guide us on the only path that we can trust. She's giving all she ever can. Now within the blue to take right from her hand and hang her out to dry. And say the station holder, seems to tell with all is wrong. Here and now she's letting go. Must be better when all the stars collide and leave us in the dust. The light of the moon will guide us on the only path that we can trust. Station holder, take to tell me all is wrong. Here and now she's letting go. Must be better than the stars collide. They rip right from her head. But picking up the pieces shattered from the bed. When all the stars collide and leave us in the dust. The light of the moon will guide us on the only path that we can trust. On this path we trust must be better. Thank you, guys. All right, we're gonna do a brand new one that hasn't been recorded yet. Well, we felt it was pretty fitting, so this one is tentatively titled "The Yard." Between the hazy lines, you held to say for the words that never come. I like the way you count the breaths of yesterday. I save myself from the pain of yesterday. You come racing out of the sun again. We never heard who was to watch you become my man. side. Light away for the tales of yesterday. We face the facts in everything I ever need to realize. Wash away for the tales of just to come. You come racing down standing again. We never heard who was what you became, my man. You took my heart in your head and you gave it all to me. But in the end, we watched you suffer. We all watch you suffer. Yeah, till we drift into the sun. Yeah. Tales of yesterday. Thank you very much. Masquerade. All right, guys, you guys having a great night tonight? Yes. I think we got to play here in December, and it was very strange not having Arthur here with us. It felt like the room was different, and you guys being here, it definitely helps. But I think that's a light we won't get back. And you know, he's here with us tonight, of course, shining down on us. So we're gonna play a song about putting on a mask and going out to the world every day and doing what you can. And whether or not he ever was, you can never say that you didn't have love coming from Arthur. So he may have been, you know, pushing all his own stuff down, but he always gave us his love. So this one's a song about that. This one's called Masquerade. thank you for indulging us. We know we get a little ruckus and rowdy every once in a while, but it's all out of passion. So we're gonna play another one. Most of these songs are off of our last album, Masquerades. We just played the self-title. So if you go to renegadecartel.com, you can find all of our stuff. I'm done with the promotion. So. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much. I was rocking it.
All right. We're gonna keep it low. This one's a groovy one, so, you know, I know you've been grooving all night. We're gonna try to give you one that you can move along with us on. All right. This one's called Bleed, everybody. one more time, okay? Everybody, let's do it. Dance with me. All right. Thank you guys so much. I need to lose 100 pounds before I can do that. You know, I used to joke that I would never start a Meatloaf cover band, and then he passed, and now I'm gonna call myself Salisbury Steak. All right, that was my one joke. Let's do one for Tyler. Tyler. Where is he? Of course, he's a busy man. We're gonna add this one. No, we're gonna play for you. Yes. All right. Okay. This is an old one, but we're gonna play it with Tyler. It's called Misery and Company. You always got company, brother. From the moment you walked into my side, some of my secrets in that night. I didn't care about that girl at home. Tonight I was feeling sad. All right. All right, we got rowdy for a minute there, but I just wanted to bring you up before we decided to play some blues. You ever heard of a hard rock band playing blues before? I mean, come on. We're not really blues, it's just a little taste of it. But sometimes you gotta do it. This is a song that Arthur would love to hear, so he's here with us listening to it right now. This is a song called When. We dedicate this to Arthur Watson. Watch it all just float away. But I feel such a love you despise, built upon your cold eyes. And so it's time for you to make that call, babe. You call me out, won't you? We lost it all on this show. Mr. Victor Robles on guitar. And on the drums behind me is Mr. Robert LaFleur. Let's do this one more time, shall we? So it goes, we're all alone, leaving empty spaces tired. We knew once were, now there's no place to hide. No matter how hard we try, and now it's time for you to stand and tumbling. And I hope I'll never learn where I belong. When I choose this song, 'cause when your deep troubles, so listen how you know we've had it all before. We lost it all in this song. 'Cause when you told me, babe, that you had to go, listen how you know this ride ain't over. You never let me know. Oh, well. My baby friend, you never let me know. I said, my baby friend, you never let me know. Thank you guys so much. All right, we got one last one. It's a quick one. But thank you for coming on that journey with us and sharing our love for Arthur, of course. Thank you to the Midway and Tiny Oak Booking and everybody involved in this amazing night. Arthur always said, you know, I can hear you doing some Led Zeppelin. And we're an all-original band. I loved hearing it from him because it was an honor to think that I could be, you know, in the same realm as the great Led Zeppelin. We started working on a cover last couple months, and he's not gonna hear it, but he's gonna be with us. And this is our first real cover that we wanted to do with our heart. This is a Led Zeppelin song called Rock and Roll. Sing along if you know it. more great music. We love you guys. We love you, Arthur. See you next time. Thank you. Good night. Renegade Cartel, everyone! Fucking crushed it! And isn't that the beauty for Midway people? Isn't that the fucking beauty of the Midway? You had some Grateful Dead band doing stuff that wasn't Grateful Dead. Then you had all good playing, some acoustic music. Then you had these guys fucking shredding it and crushing it. Next you get the Chops, who are going to bring psychedelic madness your way. And then you get Uncle Johnny's to close it all out with good old Grateful Dead. The fucking Midway rocks, and that's why it's iconic. Thank you, Jay, and all you guys. Right? How fucking lucky are we? So, stick around. Ryan, is there a Ryan who said he wants to speak? Ryan, come on up if you want to speak. And anyone else who wants to speak, sign up. Come on up, brother. Everyone, Ryan's going to say a couple of words.
Hey, my name's Ryan. I just wanted to say a couple words about Artie. I started coming here probably about 10 years ago, and Artie, like for many people here, was my first friend here. He sort of, introduced me to everyone. He was like quick to. So Artie was my first friend at the Midway about 10 years ago when I first started coming. And I really owe him a lot because I think he is the reason I sort of know a lot of people here. He introduced me, like he has for so many of us, introduced us to each other. And he just obviously loved music. I have this vision of him coming out of the bathroom and like hearing the song that was playing and just like sitting right here and just like pumping his fist and he just loved it. And it was contagious. It got you into it. And it's one of the reasons I'm here. I went to the Led Zeppelin experience with Tyler and Artie at the House of Blues. I just had a lot of good times with Artie, and I really miss him. I just want to, I don't have a glass actually, but just raise a glass to Artie. He's a great friend to all of us, and he's somewhere up there. So, yeah.
Thank you so much, Ryan. And again, if anybody else wants to say a couple of words, now's a good time. Come on up, yeah. Oh, you want to switch out your mic? Heather, can we get another live mic over here when you get a chance? Heather, just whoop. Another? It's still live.
Okay. I'm just. Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. I felt like we could just jump up here and say something really quick about Arthur. I think we all can say that most of us, the first time we came here, he was the first person we met. Everyone, right? And always made people feel welcome, and he always wanted to make sure everyone was having a good time. That's something that whenever I was stressed out and he saw me, he'd be like, "What's your problem? Look where we are. Look what we're doing. Look around you." And I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, what is my problem? Jesus, like, I'm here. And he always lived his life to the fullest. Really, we all know that he just, like, loved life, and he wanted to be at every show, everything. If you went out on a Friday night and you bopped around, you'd see him at every place that you went. And if you were here, you'd see him here. But if you went to Genie, you'd probably see him at Genie. And if you went to Deep Thoughts, you'd see him at Deep Thoughts. And if you ended the night at the Galway, you would see him at the Galway. How did he do it? Well, he was Arthur. And we will all miss him dearly. I hope that we all get to live such a full life and be kind to one another and be as open to meeting strangers, which is something that we don't often do. So let's hear it for Arthur, and let's all try to be nice to strangers in Arthur's memory moving forward in our lives.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I was telling people the other day about a story with Arthur that I'll share as the switchover comes. So Chops, you guys are ready as these guys shift, and just keep going. We'll keep talking. And again, sign up if you want to speak or just come up. But this is a story I have, and I love how quiet everyone's being, because that's what our community's about. No one should ever have to scream quiet. That's a horrid thing to ever have to do. If you're talking and someone else is talking, it makes no sense ever. So, Arthur one time, when All Good was playing here, and it was like a really shitty night outside, and it was one of those very few hippie hours where a lot of people didn't come. It was around the holidays. It was just an odd time, and right when COVID was shifting. And literally, later in the night, we had like 20 and change people, but there was one freaking person here. One person for our set, and he took a bar chair, stuck it right here, sat the fuck down with his beer, and said, "I'm ready when you are." And that's Arthur, my friend. And Larry was here for that one, too. You'll see Larry later. Yeah, he was just, you know, listen, I don't know these kids. Somebody said the next band. The next band, you got to stay for these kids. I'll buy you a beer. Right? Every fucking time. And then I love what she said. The guy was everywhere. And now, listen, JP people, I get it. You like to be around here. Arthur expanded himself. Not only was he at last call at the Galway and here and a couple of other places, he also was at Thunder Road. Yeah, remarkable. Anyway, stick around. We got the Chops coming up next. And they're always a little mind-blowing. I'm going to actually play you guys out for a second, too, if you don't mind. Stick around for the Chops, friends.
Should we check for mic? You can go first, Amy.
All right, check.
Bodies, freeze everything you have. If you're wise, just freeze for a moment. I promise what you're saying isn't as important as what we're doing. So for those of you who are with me, stop for a second. A friend of mine taught me this. Take this moment in. The world is so busy, and we're always thinking, and we're always doing, and especially us. We are the magic makers, right? We're the people who bring it. You know, we're doing life. We're not letting life do. And that was Arthur. Take this moment, and let's just be. Here we are. And that's what it's all about. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been seeing these guys from their pretty much from your start, right? I've been a Chops fan for a long fucking time. I bought the merch. I said. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, and they crush it, the Chops.
Thank you, Ira. That's where my baby stays. Lord, there's a red house over yonder. Lord, that's where my baby stays. I ain't been home to see my baby in 99 and one half days.
Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Artie would have loved this. Only Artie could sell out the Midway on a Sunday. Really happy to be here. Heather, can I get some more keys in the monitor? This next one is one we debuted here at Midway Cafe. I remember when I wrote this one, I was so pumped to play it for Artie. I remember he was right here. Gave me a nice fist bump, and he's like, I like that one. we got one more for y'all. Really appreciate everyone who made this possible. Big shout out to Emma. Big shout out to Kyle. Big shout out to the Midway. Come on. Big shout out to Artie right here. Artie truly believed in this band, and he still believes in us to this day. We're so ready to make him proud. We got time for one more song. We're gonna play something we've been working on. I hope you enjoy. Stick around for Uncle Johnny's band. you guys like to come in for a quick picture? All right. Yeah, already up in the front. Who wants to take it? Yeah, all of us. All of us together.
Where do you want me to be?
Take a snap from the back.
From the back?
Yeah. You like to join this picture? Thank you guys so much. Up next, we got Uncle John's band.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the Chops. The new Chops. The new improved Chops. Yeah, you guys fucking killed it for sure. Yeah, this is 4.0 or something. You guys crushing it. So, does anybody have something to say? If you have something to say, come up front right now. This is a good time. Come on up, friends. I know there were a couple of people who spoke to me. I got a live mic right here. Please let people up, and please be respectful. If you're going to speak, just step outside. It's cool. Right now, somebody's going to share, and they're going to share about our friend that we're here to celebrate. So let's be the righteous people that you are, or you wouldn't be here.
Hello. Hey. That's okay. I can handle these guys. I'm Josh. I work here. You probably know. If you don't, that's kind of fucked up, but it's on you. I run the comedy open mic here on Sundays. This is a loud room, huh? I promise you, I can be louder than you, and I'm used to louder and worse rooms than this. I guarantee it. I can do this all night. It's the stage. It's fine. That's the stage. That's the stage. We can wait. No, it's fine. We can wait. We can just wait it out. That always works. That always works. Yeah. It's all right. They'll figure it out. So Artie was great, right? Artie, he was. Artie would not only hang out all weekend, he would stay for the open mic, which is every Sunday at 9 p.m. And he would bring people, and they would stay the whole fucking night, and they would be respectful. He would pay attention too. He wouldn't just kind of sit here and drink, and he would actually listen to people and talk to them. I would see Artie all over the city. I'm sure the rest of us would did too. But and he would ask me about all of my friends, and not just just how is, and by name would say, how is so and so doing? And these were my friends, not his. And he cared. He just I don't bandy this word about frequently with people. I know a lot of people. I host open mic. I'm all over the region. Artie was special. I miss him. There's a chair behind the high chair there that the door person sits at, where Artie would always put his backpack and his stuff, and I come in and I sit down, and I would casually kind of look back there and be, oh, maybe Artie, because he'd always be milling around somewhere, but his shit would be here. It would just be sitting here. And I sometimes I'll forget, and I'll kind of just casually look back there, and it's not there. And it's it's not going to be in it. It's a bummer. It fucking sucks. I really miss that guy. He reminded me a lot of my father, who died way too young as well. It blows, man. he would pay more attention than a lot of the actual comics at the open mic, you know? So it sucks. And it's a real testament to the man that this room is sold out at like 5, 6, it's 6:30, but whatever. On a Sunday afternoon. Yeah. I don't know. People only die if we let them. I mean, he's going to live forever here. We should probably get a big old picture of his dumb fucking face somewhere, right? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
In his office.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I wanted to say. Artie was great. Everyone go give Tyler a hug, because this shit fucking sucks. Oh, also, let's go Dylan into saying something. Because Dylan was going to say something, and I'm an asshole, so...
No, you're doing great. Thank you so much, brother, for sharing. So we're going to hear the raffles got like 15 minutes. We're switching over the band. We're going to stay the whole set for Uncle Johnny's. We're running a little bit late, but Heather's given us, and Jay and everybody has given us the permission to run a drop over. So it's great. Everybody's going to get a full set. In the meantime, raffle. We have about 10 minutes for the raffle, my friends. 10, maybe 15. So there's a lot of stuff being raffled off. Please donate money. It's an easy thing to do. It's $5 a pop. There's all kinds of great stuff in the back. I think there's probably still some good food in the back. Give it up again for the Chops. That was really... And let's hear it for Renegade Cartel. And, of course, the Misfits, my friend. Woo! Do you want to speak, brother? Come on up. We got another speaker. You fucking huh? All right. Guys, so you have these guys, just so you know, everybody who's a speaker, you are all welcome. But please know that there's going to be switching of musicians, and that's the first priority happening at the same time. So please be aware. Thanks so much. Mike's yours, brother.
Hello. Oh, God. I hate talking in microphones. Anyway, Artie was awesome. I've been here for quite some time, and like 6 years, I think? I don't know. He was like here day one when I first started working here. And honestly, he annoyed the shit out of me immediately. Loved him after about a year. And now he was like always the crazy uncle I always wanted, you know? Seriously. Because all my uncles suck. But that's really all I wanted to say. I mean, he's just an awesome dude and really made this place really whole for me. And I think a lot of you guys as well. And I think, love you, Artie.
Thank you so much. Mike, did you want to talk, bud? Speaking of legends.
All right. This is a great celebration for Artie. He would be so humbled and proud of this. But like when you first met Artie, the first thing you said is, "Who the fuck is this pain in the ass at the bar?" I mean, then, you know, he grew on you. Sometimes it took a minute, sometimes it took a month. He always did. But the two things that he had more passion for was music. He would go to any bar, venue, just to see music, and he pushed all these new bands. "Oh, Mike, these guys are good, these guys are good, this fucking guy can play, whatever." And sometimes we'd be here, and I'd say, "These guys are really good. The bass is off." I'm like, or the keyboards are off. I'm like, "How the fuck do you know that?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're good." You know, sorry. And he loved the Midway. He loved the Midway. No offense to John, no offense to Mark or Kyle, but fucking Artie brought more fucking people in here to see you guys, and they stayed after because of Art Watson. He brought so many people in this place. And during COVID, we had tables going on, and you couldn't move around. But Artie, he was the only fucking guy I let walk around because he was going to talk to everybody. And I used to say, "Artie, put your fucking mask up. Put your mask up. Artie, put your mask up." You know, he's like, "Oh, what?" But the other second passion he had was he was a great friend. In the last 3 weeks, I have met so many people and talked to so many people about, he's my close friend. I did this. He was a close friend. He was a close friend. He was a close friend. He had more fucking close friends than I've ever met. I mean, anybody that I ever met. Everybody loved Artie. They did. They loved Artie. And everybody loved Artie. And Artie's mantra in life was, I want my friends to have a good party. I want my friends to do good. I'm secondary. That's how he was. He was secondary. And every time he would come in, we had this little thing. He would walk to the bar, and he would fist bump me. And we'd go. So everybody, please, to the next person next to you, fist bump him and do the Artie. We called it do the Artie. And then when he would leave, he would say, Mike, you know what I like about you or love about you? Absolutely nothing. Or absolutely everything. So everybody, what do you love about Artie? Artie, we love you. God bless you. Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond.
I'm going to jump up really quick and just echo, thank you, what Mike just said, because in doing the GoFundMe and in doing this event, I learned how many people were so close to Artie. And I heard these stories, and let me tell you how much time and energy that man put into having special relationships with every single person in this room. That man birthed amazing children. Tyler and Franco are here. They are absolutely wonderful people. I mean, I am so thrilled to have gotten to know them better through this experience. I'm so sorry that it is through unfortunate circumstances, but my God, the impact that that man had in this world through his children, through all of us. He introduced a lot of us to one another. He promoted live music in Boston. He stayed when the bands would say, you know, that the cover band was leaving and the crowd would go with them, Artie would stay. And he promoted live music, and he promoted friendships, and he promoted local bars and everything that I stand for and so many of you stand for. And I am just so grateful that he brought us all here. So thank you.
So I can't possibly follow anything that was just said. We're just going to get up here and play some music. But I just want to say, I've said plenty of things about Art over the past couple of weeks that I hope was a proper tribute. But one thing I definitely want to say is, so it's been 11 years, it'll be 12 years in June, a hippie hour. And year one was just getting it off the ground, but we met Art probably by the end of year one, definitely year two, and you know you're doing something right if someone like Art keeps coming back to hear your band. So that's my most important thing to say about him and what touches me about him among everything that else was said about him tonight. The fact that he kept coming back to hear our band, given this guy's opinions and his discerning music interests. So he kept coming back to hear us. I guess we're doing something right. And yeah, cheers. We love you, Art.
Thanks so much, Johnny. So, anybody else? So here's the deal. Uncle Johnny's band is going to start in just a few minutes, but beforehand, I just wanted to share one thing with y'all, because you're all here for the right reason. And you know, unfortunately, in the last few years, I've known a lot of people who've passed on, and it's just the way it is. But you know, it's interesting because I keep saying, oh man, that was such a righteous dude, or oh man, that was somebody who they were so great. They shared of themselves. And then, you know, it just hit me when I was thinking about Arthur. Of course they fucking did. Why would I hang out with anybody who's not spectacular? Why would I hang out with someone who's mediocre? Why would I hang out with anybody who's not looking to support their fellow human? So write the fuck on that you're all here. Because that's what Arthur was all about. That's why he dug original music. He dug creativity in people. He dug uniqueness for a guy who looked like he was any dude from the neighborhood, right? Hey, fucking kid, how are ya? Oh, you going in? Sure, I'm going fucking in. I need a beer right now. But he had a heart of gold, and he was what this community's all about. So this one is our friend Mickey said this one a bunch of years back. Take what we feel right now, folks, and spread it out there. That's how Arthur lives. Share these stories. Share your feelings. That's how people live. That's how their spirit lives. Thank you, brother, for sure. So, Emma, are we ready for some drawing? We're going to draw some numbers. And again, Emma, Tyler, Heather, all the folks who helped out with this whole thing, Nancy and Lars and Michelle and Rafa and Randis and the Galway and the band and let's hear it for who do we have? Oh, the Misfits and let's hear it for and let's hear it for the Midway staff and everyone, and Josh and Derek and John and all Mike and all you guys, and Jay for hosting us, and all of you. Just no place is anything without the people. I will quote my friend Dennis Angelo, who I don't often quote. He's the guitarist currently for Aruka, the New Motif he was in, and a whole bunch of other progressive funk bands, killer stuff. But Dennis used to call it the reciprocal boogie. The fact that, this is the music. People ask me why I take my shoes off. Man, any way I can absorb some energy, because you all bring it. You all bring it. This is why the music works. We see improvisational music, people who take it in different ways, and people who feel their music. Renegade Cartel felt their music. The Chops felt their music. I know Larry and I, whatever we did, it was a short thing, not our usual set, but we felt our things. Everybody felt it. Did you feel it? Can you feel the fucking love? Because I feel it. This room, who was it who told me that this room, Artie's alive? And I feel, it was you, my friend. Artie's, you could feel him and see him everywhere you look. Let's get the raffle going while these guys set up. Thank you all for being here. Can we just one more time just send that energy out here that we have right now? Let's heal some people with what we got. That's all right. You can howl. You can howl at the moon. It's dark. Ow! Ow!
I want to reiterate, there is a reason that Artie loved this place. The Midway staff are second to none. This bar is second to none. This is a gem, and we need to preserve live music venues and small live music venues like this. And Heather and Tyler and Josh and Mike and Jay and everybody here, and Dylan, I know I'm forgetting everybody. Just give the last word. 247 is the last.
247. Sorry, Arthur.
247. Last three.
247.
Holla! Woo! All right, we got you, baby. All right. Grand prize, which is the 50-50, which is the cash. It's half the cash that we collected during this raffle. 268 are the last three.
268. Where you be?
268.
268. We gotta be where the winning 268. 268. 268. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
6'8"? We got it. All right. Come see me. Yay. Is that Cheryl? Hell yeah, Cheryl. Woo! That's Cheryl Gilman, my friends. Another amazing promoter of live music. Another amazing friend of Arthur. She hosts a music festival and a lot of bands at her farm up in New Hampshire, and absolutely worth checking out that woman's page. Thank you.
Hey guys, what's up? Hello. Hey guys. I'm gonna keep this short because I don't want to get too emotional, but I do want to say thank you to everybody. All of you that came out in support, all of you that had the time to get to know him, talk to him, hell, even share a fucking beer with him, right? Yeah. Anyway, the point is that we would not all be here without him, and I wouldn't be here where I am without all of your support. I can't say thank you enough to all of you for everything that you've done. I remember the first time my father brought me here, I used to sit back there, all the way over there, right up behind the cash register behind Mike. And he used to come around and he used to bust my balls all the time. And he used to say, "What the fuck are you doing sitting in the back corner?" And Derek always used to be kind of a funny guy, too. I remember one night I was so drunk, I talked to him for about a good 45 minutes, and I don't remember it. But anyway, the point is that I would not have even met half of you people. Let alone, I don't think any one of us would have even known any of us that are here in this room without that man right there. So cheers to my old man. Cheers to all of you. I love you all. Thank you.
We love you, Tyler.
And I think after Franco speaks, I think these guys are going to groove us out a little bit. What do you think? And you know what? It would not be a party if you all weren't dancing. You know, he'd be making sure you all were. Let's do it for Artie. Cheers.
Honestly, even if you just want to say a word, if you just want to sit there in silence, do whatever you want. I'll say a few words. Hi, everybody. My name's Franco. I've been losing my voice a little bit, so I'm sorry if you can't hear me too good. I'll try to talk louder. All right, wait. Now I'm a real rock star. People are adjusting the mic for me and everything. Nah, I'm not really good at stage things, but I did come to the Midway, and I've known Art for way before I can remember the Midway. Since I was a little kid, he taught me how to do construction. He taught me how to be patient and just get through a lot of stuff that made me become more of a man in my life. He showed me how to have fun no matter where you went. It could be the RMV. It could be the grocery store, like a Walmart. But not just any Walmart, like a super Walmart that's like 2 hours away. That's the biggest thing that you've never seen. You're gonna go, we're going, get in the car, let's go. Tyler! Let's go.
It's on Walmart Way.
It's on Walmart Way, make a left. Tyler doesn't want to go. What do you mean? Well, does Tyler want to fucking eat tonight? Okay. Tyler, we're gonna get steak. Okay. Yeah, so
he definitely loved all of you so much because, you know, a lot of the nights it would just be him, Tyler, and me, all just us three sitting back, shooting darts, making sloppy food or whatever we can to help with the buzz. And he would talk about all of you and tell us all his crazy stories from the week that he ran around and did this and did that, and these people, and oh, it was amazing. I had so many laughs. I'm like, then after the story time, it's our turn to laugh, and you just make us cry laughing all night long. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know how adamant he was all the time about me and Tyler trying to come here and hang out with all you guys. I will. But this is really about him, and he went out the way he wanted. Just he only did what he wanted to do. He was a loving, stubborn guy. And he loved me too, even though we were just so much alike. In his own way. All right, and I want to thank you all for doing all of this, especially, you know, you guys, all of you, everything, the pins, just the time, the space, the music, everyone bending and sacrificing just to show that he was alive and mattered. And I'm glad it touches me as much as I hope he's touched you guys.
Yeah. So Uncle Johnny's band will be with you in a minute, and you know, you listen to these guys and you hear, it's so funny when you hear everybody tell stories. It doesn't matter who they are. Everybody's got the same freaking story. You want to talk about if you know someone's genuine. You know someone's genuine if you speak to 60 people and 47 of them, you know, or 50 of them have the exact same story, and there's another 5 who are kind of there too. That's a genuine human being. And what more can you ask from any human being that when you're talked about, when you're remembered, what's the legacy that anybody wants? I was a good guy. When it all comes down to it, isn't that what you're thinking? You know, you could be a fucking rock star, you could be anything you wish. Great at what you do, you could be all kinds of things, make a lot of cash, but in the long run, what do you want it to say? He's a good guy. You know, and that's what I think about Arthur. Like, you know, what does that all boil down to? All the things we've all been talking about all day. A guy who was just a good guy, the way good guys could be. You know, if the world was stubbornly compassionate, you know, what a fucking beautiful world it would be if that's what we were uptight about. Who's more compassionate? How can we be more compassionate? How can we care more about people? How can we care more about the environment? How can we care more about the wildlife? How can we care more about making sure everybody we know is supported? How can we make sure everybody we know is cared for? How can we make sure every person who walks into a place as a stranger leaves as a friend? What the fuck more do you want from any human being than that? You walk in as a stranger, you're leaving as a friend because he was there. Right? So, in a few minutes, Uncle Johnny's band's going to play, and they're going to play a set for you, brother. Don't think, brothers and sisters, don't think because we're starting late that they're not playing a set. This has been great, and the sharing has been important. That's why we're here, right? We're here to share in the experience. The music is always, for us, is our way to get together. It's our muse in life, as it were. Whether we play it, listen to it, or both, remember the people that you see play. We are the biggest music fans. I run into Johnny fucking everywhere. You know, I get my privilege to see Larry on a regular basis. I see these guys. I saw you at Lyle Brewer the other night. How killer was that? Woo! Anyway, but yeah, that's what we do, right? And this is our muse. But when we get together, we are a community. We're the community that brings food. And we're such nice people. Other venues donate food to us when we're having an event. Yeah, Galway and the bin. Yeah, that's when you know you're doing it right. So that's what I challenge you all in your lives outside of here. And I kid you not, it's not because Artie's in another dimension or wherever he is. This is something, those of you who know me, I would tell you this anytime. This is just a great time, and I've got the bully pulpit. I got the mic, so I'll tell you. Go out there, I challenge you. Be stubbornly compassionate. Be compassionate. Be that stubborn that everybody you know gets theirs. Everybody you know gets more. Everybody's acknowledged. Everybody's cared for. Everybody gets a hello, and somebody who, no matter how toasty he is, I can't remember everybody's name. This freaking guy, he met you once, he sees you 9 months later, and it's the middle of the night, he's already, where he is after a bunch of beers, and he walks by and he says, hey, I haven't seen you in so long, and he says your name. Right? And that's what we need to be. Friends, in a couple of minutes, Uncle Johnny's band, thank you so much for being here. My last question for you is, my job, as I saw it tonight, beside timing things, which Heather said we all had a little more extra time, so I said, why do we have to rush? But my other job was so that you'd feel Artie in the room. Did you feel Arthur here? I never called him Artie. It's funny. I always called him Arthur. I feel him. I see him. It's that spirit. So thank you all for being with me tonight. I appreciate you. Only good things.
Check 1, 2. Give it up for Ira, everybody, please. Well, we got a little bit of downtime as everybody's getting their act together. I do want to thank the people that had the idea for this. She happens to be standing center stage right now. Please give it up for Emma Smith for reining all this in. And I believe we have Ira and Artie from the Misfits to thank as well. But thank you, Emma and Artie. And well, yeah, you know me about self-promotion. But yeah, once again, this night really wouldn't have fully happened if it wasn't for Emma. I would start with Emma. So one more time for Emma Smith, please, you guys.
Hey now, check 1, 2, hey, check. Artie, he's flying. There we go.
All right, think I'm on here, yeah? I won't do my traditional monologue about Icelanders.
Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leaves the station 8:45. Hits River Junction 72 at 9:45. You know it's traveling again. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, old lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. Switchman, sleeping train, 102 in on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble with you is the trouble with me. Got two good eyes, but we still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the end. The fireman screams and the engine just bleeds. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, no trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my
All right, so this has been a long time coming. We're just gonna get on with it, but guess who's gonna sing a song with us? Yeah, surprise.
Cover your ears.
That's them, everybody. Check 1, 2. Heather, can we get check monitors here real quick? Actually, it sounded pretty good.
Hey, check. Hey, now check 1, 2.
Cool.
Hey, check.
Sorry, huh? I couldn't hear you. Yes, please, thank you. Thank you so much.
Check, check, check.
Nice.
All right, yeah, having this thing good.
appeal. Keeps them happy all the time. Some of the fellas making nothing at all, and you can hear him cry. Can I go, buddy? Can I go down? Take your shift at the mine. Gotta get down to the Cumberland mine. Gotta get down to the Cumberland mine. That's where men spend my time. Make good money, $5 a day. Make a little more, might move away.
We love you, Artie.
The normal intro.
Moses go riding out on the quasar. Spurs were jingling, the door was ajar. trying all night long just to talk to you. I've been trying all night long.
That's Schoolie, everybody. Who Arthur affectionately called Hooli for a long time. You were Hooli forever until it was.
Let me find out.
And then he was shouted from the audience, Hooli! All right.
Comes a time when the blind man takes your hand, says, don't you see? Gotta make it somehow on the dreams you still believe. Don't give it up. Got an empty cup. Only love can fill. Only love can fill. Walking all day, been walking all night. Can't see much difference between the dark and the light. I feel the wind, I taste the rain. Comes the time when the blind man takes your hand. Says, don't you see? Gotta make it somehow. The dreams still believe. Don't give it up. Got an empty cup. Only love can fill.
All right, so we're going to round out this absolutely amazing day with on an up note and dance your asses off. And we love you, Arthur. He's right here. All right, here we go.
There's mosquitoes on the river. Fish are rising up like birds. It's been hot for 7 weeks now. Too hot to even speak now. Did you hear what I just heard? Say it might have been a fiddle. Or it could have been the wind. But there seems to be a beat now. Feel it in my feet now. He said, here it comes again. There's a band out on the highway. Lord, they're high stepping into town. It's a rainbow full of clouds. Fireworks collide, bees and clowns. And everybody's dancing. Come on, children, come on, clap your hands. Well, the sun went down in honey. The moon went down in wine. All was feeling dizzy. Lord, the band kept us so busy. We forgot about time. There are bands beyond description. Like Jehovah's favorite choir. People joining hand in hand while the cowbell plays the band. Lord, he said that's on fire. Crazy rooster crowing midnight. Balls of lightning roll along. Old men sing about their dreams. Women laugh and children scream. And the band keeps playing on with a lot of great cowbell. Keep on dancing to the daylight. Breathe the morning air with song. No one's noticed, but the band's all packed and gone. Were they ever here at all? But they kept on dancing. Come on, children, come on, clap your hands. Well, the cool breeze came on Tuesday, and the corn's a bumper crop, and the fields are full of dancing, full of singing and romancing. The music never stops.
inspired performance, for real. You know, that was beautiful. One more time for all the musicians, please. And for everyone who's helped out, especially Emma and Tyler and Heather and all the Midway staff who've been here all day, and Franco and yeah. So I actually don't need the mic. Thank you.
All right.
So I am a believer that there is a way to end an experience. You know what, brother? You can stop me to keep doing it, but they're already backing out. So here's the deal. I am a believer that there's a way to end an experience in our community. And this is how we're going to end it. So if you want to be part of it, please move forward a little bit. Come on, everybody, get up there, get up there. Don't yell it, don't yell it. Thank you, I appreciate your time. I don't need to be in the mic, because the people who want to hear will be right here. And this is how we're going to finish up. If you don't know this song, it's real easy. If you do know the song, sing if you want, just listen if you want. But let's end the way our community ends. Lay down, my dear brothers. Lay down and take your rest. Won't you lay your head
On your Savior's breast. I love you. Jesus loves you the best. Good night. Good night. Good night. Down, my dear brother. Lay down and take your rest. Lay your head upon your Savior's breast. I love you. Jesus loves you the best. I bid you good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. A good night. 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 Down, my dear brother. Lay down and take your rest. Lay your head upon your Savior's breast. I love you, but Jesus loves you best. Bid you good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Artie! Artie!